Oh shit, I put on the wrong title! Ah, look at the change the title! Hi! How's it going? Do you have follow mode on? I was thinking about turning it on, but it was like a million things. Hi! I'm not late today, you're late. How's it going? How's it going? Have you gotten used to no streams on Tuesdays yet? No, I promise I'll actually stream on a Tuesday. Not next Tuesday, but on a Tuesday soon. November, hopefully. Also, before I forget, actually, I should look that up first. Winter time is before Sunday, right? Because that's kind of important. What the fuck? No, no, that's not right. When do clocks change? The last Sunday in March. So is that... Yeah, that's on Sunday. Like in the middle of the night, right? At 2 a.m.? Yeah. So yeah. Early on Sunday. That means we'll be doing a stream an hour earlier. Yes? Yes. So yeah, just to let you know, I need to write that down because I'll forget about it. I haven't even done my dailies today. I'm not that busy. How is it going? While I was totally hurrying to get ready. And I did no. I'm not stressed today. You're stressed. Thanks. You know what? I don't even want to listen to this music anymore. Screw you, game. This was not a game. This is the game. What was I saying again? See, now this is how quickly I forget. No, I was writing down I need to set up my time schedule. Why does it open with... Look! I'm just trying to do a thing here. Sheesh. I was editing. I really hope I can make a video for tomorrow. I was up super late yesterday. I only got home at like 5 p.m. that is yesterday. So I was just editing to like 3 a.m. Yeah. I think we can finish a video for tomorrow. I think it's gonna be really fun. It's about bathwater, so you know, Genshin bathwater. Yeah, no, not summertime, winter time. Yeah, just write that down. I'll surely remember what I mean by wintertime, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Surely that'll make sense to me tomorrow. Or later. Oh no, don't drop my glasses. No, my glasses. Everything is actually fine. I've actually been... Sorry, squeaky chair. I've actually been pretty stressed out of your last day, so I'm glad I get to despite that. Going to trial. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be too stressed today. I promise everything is fine. I just made the problem was that I made dinner a bit late. Oh well, I didn't make dinner is that much later than I usually do. It was just it took a bit longer than I expected, and then the spring rolls needed 20 minutes in the oven, and I'm like, wait. I remember them needing 10 minutes in the oven, but maybe it's just too long since I've been making spring rolls, and I was so busy editing. You know, when you just get into the zone, you gotta do it. Anyway, I hope you can get to de-stress though. I'm sorry. Now I'm here being stressed, and I need to be more professional. Seriously, what if people are here to de-stress and then I stress them out for being stressed? Sheesh. Let's do the trial today. How about that? I'm sure there was something else I wanted to mention. Oh yeah, my capture card! I got my capture card back, and I also got my screen. So now I just need to figure out if I can, set up my Elgato on this computer, and then we can, possibly have an Animal Crossing stream or other Switch streams. Switch streams? Yeah, that's, okay. So yeah. Hello, we are back. I'm not sure if chat is in the proper position, but we'll figure that out later. We'll be doing the trial today, so yeah. How's the week been? Hope the birthday stuff this week ended up going better than last week's. Yeah, people were feeling better today, this week, so that's good. I just haven't been home for the beginning of the week, so I did manage to get a little bit of work done at home. Usually it's a bit difficult for me to actually do work at home. Just circumstances, but I managed to do something, so that's nice. I'm glad I got something done at least. But anyway, other than that, it was great. Vance Captain, hello, good afternoon. Well, it's not really noon for me, but good afternoon to you. Thank you very much for stopping by, and thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, we'll be starting soon. Sorry, I'm late today, so I think we should just get started on this. If it actually wants to click the thing. What? Yeah, sure. Just do the thing. Yeah, we're about to start the trial. We just need to do the little I went the wrong way. How's Snake Kimmy doing? It's very important. Oh, right. We have the egg now. I forgot about the egg. Oh, right. It's been a week since we do this. Snake Kimmy left. Yeah, I remember. They moved out from home. I remember. Said bye. Yeah. The reason we have follow-only mode on is just because of... Oh, yeah, that is the book. Spoiler stuff. We were a little bit unfortunate. Someone came in and spoiled some stuff. So that's why I don't usually do that, but, It's just an extra little safety net. Is my stream okay? Yeah. Take care of my child, bye, yeah. That's just what happens when someone moves out from your home. They just leave their baby with you, isn't that how it works? A new baby for you to take care of. Dude, bye. Are you spoiled? Not important. It could be a fake spoiler, so I wouldn't talk about it. I wouldn't mention it.
Are you kidding
I don't
me?
want it confirmed. Also, I have to remember to actually read. Hey, what the heck is that mountain? What did that get here? No, my dad. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. Also, I've played this game before, a little bit. I did the part of the second trial, but not everyone in here has played this game before, so no need. I don't talk about what happens. So you're safe. There might be an enormous organization involved with all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya left still needed. I can't read. Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. What? Huh? You've played all the Danganronpa, don't worry about me. Alright, that's great then. As long as you're being considerate and don't tell anyone anything, that's good. That's alright. I haven't played the last game. We'll get to it. We'll get to it at some point. I can't read today. I don't know what's happening. Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. Oh, right, it's the guy who screams all the time. But I'm not sick anymore, so I can do the screaming. I still can't believe he's dead! Oh shit, I don't have my drinking store. Actually, I could use a refill of my cup. Should I go do that now? Well, I'll be right back. It unmuted and muted again. Great. Okay. There was one more. I'm sorry. Okay, I refilled. Important to have drink ready. Yeah, exactly. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know! They probably ran away!
No way!
There's no way I would let them escape, you know! Look, I dragged this one back over here!
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go!
Hey!
Hey now!
Come on
If you keep
now.
acting violent, I might just eat you up!
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko! What were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room and I suddenly heard that you got killed. Yeah, you were just being lonely. He was just being lonely in his room. When he says he's chilling in his room, he was just probably crying about, you know, not being part of the team, the group. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You.
You. How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you
I
understand?
wouldn't call it irresponsible. I would just call it kind of disrespectful, you know? Not just very disrespectful, not just kind of disrespectful. But anyway, we've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
My hero, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Ghana?
What happened?
I am
Sinner?
right here.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. When he intends to. He got his earring back. Look. Huh?
Hey.
It seems you noticed it too. You said it better than I would. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to that track field. He got onto the floor, let's go! Wait! Please wait a second.
What's this?
My, Mommy! Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you!
What?
Do you actually want to join in? You remember how well, I'm editing this, so of course I remember how Mika was acting like all the freaking preschool TV show. I feel like Monomi would have sort of the similar vibe, you know? Anyway.
You masochistic mascot!
What? Do you want to taste how powerless you all are in the class trial? You all? Why did I put all in there anyway? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought!
Special bleeding service!
Oh, what? Bleeding service? Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go and wait for you guys, so hurry on over. I just put that in there, even if it did not say that in the text. Should probably be a bit more intentionally. Do it a bit more intentionally, though. Yes, of course. He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance. Was it? Secret entrance? Oh, it's time for Flavor Dog!
Blah, 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 blah.
I don't need to say be okay again. I might have put it on auto.
Well, in RPG video games, it is common for secret areas to be underground.
Comparing our situation to a video game? This is no video game! How dare!
So annoying.
Jeez, how boring.
You?
Whatever, let's go inside already! Don't hide over there, I can still see you, babyface. I don't give a flying fuck if that fat pig is dead. Who fucking cares, seriously? I think you care a little bit.
This is the worst.
I feel like I remember a funny joke I made back when I actually recorded this, but I can't remember it fully. I think I'm just making Fuyuhiko tsundere at all times. We gotta find the killer. If we don't, we're the ones who are gonna get killed.
Be happy!
I don't think you should be happy in a situation like this, but okay. You humans have been spared! For now. He's actually gets to be happy. Yeah, that's something to do in this situation. Oh, okay. Good job. You're wondering about Gundam too, right? You too, huh?
Why? This is definitely strange. Why is this happening? Why do we have to find the killer?
Not they. Why do they have to find? We have to find the killer. Keiko, are you doing okay? You look like you weren't feeling too well earlier.
No.
Don't worry about it. I appreciate your concern. However, there are other things we should be focusing on.
Damn it!
Damn it! I don't want to go. Is there any way I can run away from this?
That is a huge organization. So my kingdom has been cast in doubt. However, I do not think my government would participate in something like this. What was she on? Oh, she's talking about the weird.
thing. Just don't worry about it. Surely it won't be important later. Yeah, of course.
What happened, Hajime? Are you scared?
Seriously. No, that's her saying that.
Seriously, you're such a wuss.
Let's stop this bad joke. Why don't we have a dinner instead? This is our battle to avenge Byakuya. Avenge? Avenge! But I feel quite disheartened. Roar! Oh, I thought it would stop at some point, but it just keeps going. Wow, XD. What the? Something's shaking?
Oh, this is dangerous. Everyone, please get down.
Oh shit. My hero almost died there. You angered the mountain this one.
Something came out.
No way.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear.
Oh, that's so totally suspicious.
Hey.
Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we sound like he was the murderer for a second? Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way.
There's no way, there's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid. Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man,
Then man up, for God's sake!
we've come this far. We've got no choice but to keep moving forward.
You're right, there's nowhere for us to turn, to run. We need to do it.
If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it would have a very high difficulty level.
That reminds me that we put the difficulty to mean. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine. Actually, this game is kind of difficult with it took me a while to get used to the sword thing, and it's been years since I did this last, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
Let's do our best to clear the game.
Monomi really adds a lot, you know. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hastily lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. Mean difficulty, so mean. I won't think anymore. Maybe you should think a little bit, Hajime. We do have a trial to get through. If I think I'll run away, all I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. I hope there's an elevator inside. I think there is. And when each of us entered the Monokuma Rock, it just disappeared. I hope everyone got in there, or I will just be, locked away. This is quite strange. I thought it was gonna fly off for a moment, just like a rocket or something. There's the elevator! Is this an elevator? I see, the entire rock is an elevator!
Who is this? Oh, right. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around.
I don't think he's playing around when someone is dead, Peko. Monokuma really did eat them up. Oh. Even so, we've gone pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. It's so nice to see a full elevator again. For now. It's full. For now. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. I can't make that sound, that's annoying, sorry. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. Going down the escalator, there we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. I hope it's not plunging, because then we will probably die. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then the elevator doors slowly opened. Slowly. Trial room! Oh, there's a giant iPad. Plunged? Lament? Lament! Oh, why did I skip that dialogue? I was just like, nah. What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole! Complain all you like. used to it by now. I've been through like several class trials with 16 students. They ended up as just being 7 and yet... What is 7? More like 5, I think. Hina, Makoto, and then there was 3 other guys. No, there were 5, yeah. No, there was also Kyoko. There was 6. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, yeah. You're wasting your time in the interview. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. It looked like everyone knows. It looks like everyone knows. Even if you try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walk towards the seats we've been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. But I love this. This is so cool. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it really is true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's the only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Trial time. Oh, right, I don't get a starting skill. That's... Whoopsies. We'll be friends with Gundam soon, and then we'll get a... Probably a pretty decent skill, if I remember correctly. We should be good. Come on. Yes, please. There we go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Who done it?
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Sorry. Oh shit, I didn't see that.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
So rule. I'm glad I'm not reading that much today.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
There we go. Thank you, Micah.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
That's mean.
You hate me that much?
Aww.
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Look at the baby face. Oh, you can't see it because of chat, but... Oh, right, you can't see it. Never mind. You can totally see it.
Yeah. What you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
I mean, he's not wrong though.
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who's the murderer. Yeah, well, yes, but you know, one step at a time, Hajime. If we can't do that, stop, Hajime. Come on. No, think about if it's a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. Might want to throw chat on the right side unless it messes with other things a bit. Is it super important? I don't think it's... I don't know. It's not that much in the way. You really want to see their faces start batting? You can see them, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sorry, but please excuse my irritating rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within the statements. Okay, so what's fun about this is that you can also agree with people in this one, I believe. Or am I mixing that up with the Eden Garden game? No, I think that's what you can do in this game. You can actually agree with someone instead of just being like, no, that's wrong! I think that's... if I'm not mistaken. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets! Of all the truth bullets you'll find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. So you don't have to absorb? Use the mouse to move the rectangle. Then fire the left mouse button. Pay close attention to the character statements and choose your truth bullets. Blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls again. Well then, good luck and have fun. Be careful. You know the drill. You know the drill.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Oh, sorry. I forgot how to do the thing.
Underneath the table, at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously, by hiding the body, they tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Huh? What he just said was strange. It clearly contradicts the information we know.
Why was Byakuya's body?
Some silencers to right mouse button. Okay. I don't know if I can do that yet, though. I don't think I can use the silencer yet. Because there's nothing, there's no little thing, Magix. Oh yeah, that's my keyboard. That's because I'm using a Danish keyboard. Excuse me! It just means space. Let's see. What was I looking for again? Well, I guess I just don't have it yet.
In a place like that.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
Yes.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No, they didn't.
Huh?
Yes.
Why?
I am Danish, yes.
Obviously, by hiding the body, they tried to delay its
Oh,
discovery!
the blood stain. Yeah. I know.
Like a dog burying a bone!
Okay. Yep, okay.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like...
His body was at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered they probably moved the body there.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
It's not as satisfying as in the other game, the sounds, but it's fine.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
We stayed a few days in Copenhagen for our conference. Went to Tivoli every day we have free time. Tivoli's pretty good. I haven't been in a long time though. Good fun though. Don't go to the capital often. But yeah, when time permits.
Huh? Why?
The capital is a bit overrated though.
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Also, it was freaking dark.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
No, you're just stupid. Stop talking.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular.
What?
Your life is meaningless.
Okay. That came out of nowhere for no reason. An internet gremlin. I don't even know if I want to call them a gremlin. They're kind of an asshole. What was it again? Oh yeah, we don't have Byakuya here to tell people to stop talking. That's so annoying. What did the boring and unpopular bit have to do with it?
I respond better to praise, you know.
You don't deserve. I mean, you don't deserve it.
If the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Also, you don't deserve to, be caught saying that your life is meaningless, but still,
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
Wow.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
I forgot how slow everything is at the beginning of... Anyway, But yeah, obviously he shouldn't be praised in that scenario when he doesn't make a mistake, silly bean.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Gremlin mode.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
Oh yeah, totally.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
Ah, Byakuya was always known as this big jokester.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
To be fair, she wasn't in the first game. She wouldn't know what we know.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Nagito is just like running this whole trial. Everyone else is so stupid. Anyway, the reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing, I have to be careful that I don't accidentally open the embarrassing pose. We have to be very careful of that. Where is it? Do a looming case? Was that the case with the... Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to... No, I needed to read about it!
That may sound... This may sound presumptuous, but I think that's wrong.
Crap!
I just wanted to read what it was... He was collecting the dangerous items. No. I want to avoid that embarrassing pose. First embarrassment. It's not as embarrassing as the embarrassing pose. Should we show this already? I know what I have to say, but I'm not sure. Is it the bird of red? I don't don't think it's that. Because, you know, he was collecting the items. Is it not the door looming door? How do I get the details? Can I check it again? Door. Did I call it a door? A door? Can I just read about it? This is a lot of security equipment. Where's the other case? Yeah. It says here that all the equipment was confiscated by Byakuya, but I don't know if that's what I need to actually show off. Oh, I just ran out of time. I can't think of anything. Oh no, everyone's staring. It looks like I just made a fool of the reason the reason he dove under the table. Do I just have to show the knife? Oh my god, I can't.
I can prove it with this. It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, "I am the murder weapon!"
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
This is such a, like, jump in conclusions, but I'm glad, you know, it's not going too slowly, I suppose.
No, that's not possible.
It's impossible.
You seem rather confident about that.
It was dark, so he couldn't see anything.
I have proof to back me up.
You weren't even in there.
This is almost like a real trial.
During the previous string, there was only one weak spot. From this point, there are various weak points. Well, no matter how many weak points, there will only be one lie of contradiction. This means there'll be a false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spots, then you will I can't read. Yes. Yep, you will fail. You be careful. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. And if you concentrate by holding down the melon key, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the statement are moving too fast or for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the escape key, yep. Good luck and have fun.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
That's what I have to show.
I doubt he could have seen the killer.
I'll just let it finish. Getting under the table during the blackout would have been nearly impossible, but...
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under during the black...
That sounds correct. If that's the okay. During the blackout, must have seen the kill.
But it was it was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong!
Good luck and have fun with the murder trial. You know, as you usually do.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
If he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
The music
Your
just goes.
reasoning is out of focus.
Oh shit! Oh no, we've been called out!
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
No, that's wrong! Excuse me?
The other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Oh shit, I think it's where we have to play with swords, and it's really annoying. I remember this being very annoying. Were you surprised by Mahiro's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Not that. When this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD keys. Oh shit, I remembered. Oh no. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. Oh no. And I also have to like pick the right truth bullet to count the left, so that's great. And based on that, you can screw the debate mode to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, you'll screw it towards their advantage. Oh no. We have to fight with swords. Oh, excuse me for a moment. Oh, there we go. In the bottom right-hand corner, you will of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. The sharpness. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. Yeah, it's something like, yeah, you shouldn't cut too much. You should let them like say what they need to say, but then you just, oh, it's okay. You'll lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the move goes to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, and they'll end up developing some weak points. Some weak spots, not points. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there's been a delay in contacting you. What was that? Oh, I am West. Thank you very much for the phone. Welcome on it. Feel free to like if you're looking. I'm terribly sorry. It appears there had been a delay in contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the escape key during the design, okay. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh no, this is gonna probably take me a bit. Do I just choose, or
If
Okay.
you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, I have to. Whoops! I have to do the blade. Ah! I found a hole in your argument. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I used to be sure. Yeah.
Because
Okay.
if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. That's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, I forgot again. I'll get it this time. Yeah. I know.
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality. So those goggles were planned in advance.
Oh,
The
whoops.
killer brought them to the crime scene.
No, this one I got. There we go.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Cut through the words. So weird. Anyway, it didn't take me as long as
Byakuya
some.
was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
I was a little bit too hot happy the first time I played this. I just kept going, and they were like, "Hey, you have to let them finish your argument." I was like, "I'm sorry. I just want to cut." Anyway, 5-minute tutorial of a minigame. It just happens. Sorry.
Definitely. But why?
But why? It also helped that I had the right truth bullet.
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, he found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Ooh, Ibuki said assume.
Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
I just remember that line for some reason. Oh, somewhat. A little bit.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case.
Well, I couldn't call it trigger happy because we're using blades, you know. I don't think that's a problem,
but
but
around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
No.
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
No.
It would be weird.
Yes.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ew! You totally mean that in a perverted way.
No need to say it out loud. Just both of you, actually. Both of you. Don't say it out loud. The knife was brought in the Duralumin case, along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. Should we do something wrong on purpose? Tonight's me. You know we love the flavor dialogue and doing things wrong on purpose, so I can't stop thinking about tonight's main dish. Is that what you're focusing on now? That's very interesting. Whatever, who cares about the freaking side dishes anyway? What?
Crap!
Everyone's staring. Looks like I just made a fool of myself in front of everyone. The knife was spotted. Yeah. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party was started. I should be able to prove it with the duct tape?
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found.
Huh? Duct tape?
They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
Oh, sorry. Just coughing. They don't punish you that much for wrong guesses in the game. Yeah, they've been a bit more generous, I suppose, with your health. Yeah.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
Oh, great. We get to show them the letter.
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, But he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably
Safety
knew
first.
someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
Yes.
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That he was in the possession of the all-seeing eye? Yes. That's right, Byakuya probably, yep, that's the friggin' note, Is it down here? Where's it? There it is. Be careful!
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful! The first dark kill will happen tonight! Someone will definitely kill someone!
Hey, the hell is this?
I don't know. Did you write it?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Byakuya wasn't careful enough. Oh.
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
What a lie.
Those are still lies.
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
Important information. The VOD with the art stream VOD we did recently rendered successfully, so yay, I can put it up soon. Anyway, sorry. I was just checking that. I'm paying attention though, it's fine.
What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
Maybe Byakuya will learn something from this incident and be more careful next time. I'm sure he would. I bet he better have, you know, it's not every day you die and you definitely learn a bit from that. Surely.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. His strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Akane wants to beat someone up.
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer? There we go. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Come on, Hajime, we don't have time for this. Just keep debating. Don't be like, the killer. Is it really one of us? I can't do this. I don't want to do this. But I have to do it. Among Us. Among Us. Who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
There it is again. Thanks, Bucket.
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya? There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
No.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Stop.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
I don't have any problem with Sonya, though. No worries, no worries. I was just being silly.
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
True.
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table. The glowing pants. The glowing pants? But not the pants again. Anyway, let's say something fun because we don't take that much damage from doing it. So we say Byakuya and party dishes. I kind of... Maybe the killer used Byakuya himself as a mark. Mr. Hamhands always snorted like a loud and short. So rude. I could totally hear him, even in the dark. But he wasn't snorting like a freaking pig. Don't go mischaracterizing people like that. Kazuichi is out here making sure nobody is mischaracterizing anyone. He was also earlier being like, yeah, you can't say that. He wasn't like that. How impudent, refraining from speaking so rudely of the dead!
Crap!
Everyone's staring at me looking like I make a fool of myself. Let's say party dishes, because we don't take that much damage, it'll be fine. Maybe the killer used the party dishes as a mark. You mean they followed the smell of the party food? In Pochiburo? That's Japanese for impossible. I think that's right. The smell of food. The tasty smell of food was always wrapping throughout the dining hall, you know? You're right.
Crap!
Thank you, Kazuichi. Everyone's staring, it looks like I'm making a fool of myself. Okay, I'm done. The glowing paint.
I see!
I could also set the tablecloth, but no.
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark.
Maybe that was the funniest dialogue and I just didn't think much of it because the tablecloth wasn't that fun looking. Maybe it was a funny, a funny line. A hidden, a red herring, that's what it's called.
In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
Uh-oh.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
I am not the killer.
She says in the most, casual way, I'm not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
She said she's not, so obviously it's not her, derp derp.
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
Could just stand on something, but it was like ridiculously high up. Why would you do that? Why would you put the circuit breaker so high up so nobody could reach it, like, huh?
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout? Akane is a special kid. That's one way to put it. Is that really what happened? I think they're all a little bit special in their own way. Multiple. After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. Are those the agree points? Yeah, agree spots. No, they're not agree points, they're agree spots. Sheesh. The blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with 2 bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullet that proves the other person's testimony is correct. Agree spots! When your truth bullet is merged with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Yay! Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether the best way is to argue or agree. You press to escape using the controls. Well, good luck and have fun!
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Okay, now I heard that one. Oh, the characters drop shadows are popping in front of them as they enter and exit the camera? It's rotating like this. Oh no. I haven't even paid attention to that. That's something I would pay attention to though and be really annoyed about. Like, why didn't they fix that? It's like when you run outside and the palm trees are in front or like behind your character, even if they're supposed to be in front. It really, it bothers me a little bit. I have maybe mentioned it a few times, even in my initial recording. Anyway, but I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation who totally breaks up her testimony. Yeah.
Since Peko was in the office,
she was in the bathroom.
She could have caused the...
That's impossible. Huh? Why is it?
Because I was not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
Huh?
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
You are not. You want to talk.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time, shortly after the party started.
Nekomaru saying duty sounds like duty. Oh no. Well, it's on topics with the whole bathroom thing. Normally they build more in the overworld, but in the trial environment they're just statically rotated towards the center of the room.
And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
Well, if you had to, like, you know, not be accused of murder, I guess it's better than he's double besides.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
It's just a stomach ache. It happens to everyone.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a
Just
shit.
shut.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I mean, he probably was, considering he's like the coach. He probably lives in a locker room.
I'm sorry.
Well, at least he's sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Actually, yes, probably for the best. But don't worry, Peko. Everyone has to use the bathroom once in a while. It happens.
But don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong.
No, stop!
I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
No!
I said it's fine.
That's the shittiest alibi I've ever heard.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
Well, he tried to make her feel better. The commander used the word shit to curse. It's always referring to poop. Yeah.
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach.
Tried in his own way. Yeah, what a polite gentleman. True.
Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Yeah, you don't want, you know, when the blackout happened, I don't think you wanna... You don't want to be in the bathroom when the blackout is happening and you just sit there and be like... Especially if you have like a real bad stomach. Of course it would take you a while because, you know...
Hey, how did it
Stop!
feel to do your
What
business in
the
the
fuck?
dark?
What
Did
the
you-
fuck?
Seriously, stop it.
Yes. Please, what the fuck?
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially
But-
if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you
But-
fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense.
True.
Just what do you mean by coincidence?
There's something very story by Pitch by Silent Night. Oops. You don't turn on the lights when you go to the bathroom at night? I mean, I don't know. I don't usually rush to the bathroom at night. You know, that's not really...
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Oh.
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
But also, yeah, he's talking about something he doesn't know about. But I mean, he's giving some... like, an option to what could have possibly happened. But still, he wasn't there! Anyway, the question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. I actually wondered about that. If you turn on the light, it's gonna be hard to go back to sleep. You guys don't turn on the lights when you go... Well, I'm not judging. Whatever it takes to get your business done at night, you know, it's rough waking up at night and having like a stomachache or whatever. If darkness is what you require, then darkness is what you require, vampire people. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial would change drastically.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it? Oh, this one is a bit...
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Wait,
Now
Akane
that you
also
mention
ate
it-
the party dishes.
You brought food
I
to
think
the
that's
office,
what
right?
it actually says about the dishes, if I'm not mistaken. That's the wrong one. However, Akane and Pekka was the only one who ate them, yeah, so Akane also ate them, so that's what we need to...
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
There we go.
No,
I
that's
remember
wrong.
struggling with that the first time I...
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
I'm surprised I can remember, it was so many years ago.
Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I mean, they could only have put some food in... I mean, if she took the food herself, I guess it wouldn't make sense, but you know.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Aw.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
She just said you should apologize. What the f- That's such an overreaction. How dare you say I made a mistake, even if I made a mistake? The dishes are innocent. Yeah, they truly didn't do anything. I'm sure the dishes are not the murderer.
Cease this bickering.
Cease? Akane's stomach is made of but some kind of steel of the years of eating dirt before. I mean, I would assume that she would just be immune to anything. Even if you put laxatives in it, she would just be like, huh? Anything? Huh?
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
What the fuck?
Trashy skank?
That just came out of nowhere. Dual-lumen stomach, honestly. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is that's what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. In Europe, it's dual-lumen minimum. Okay. Is this about the irons?
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
This one.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone?
That's not the
and
worst
hit
you have done.
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
Oh. I cannot agree with that statement.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, did they
throw a stone and
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with.
It does not have to be the. They may have tampered with the power.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I agree with that.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge.
In Japanese version, it's just aluminium? I don't know. They decided to make up a new word for them. Automod got me. It does not like it. It does not like that. Be careful.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it.
Agree.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
I mean, I'm glad Automod is doing that work. They make they're sure nobody's calling no one any trashes anything.
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh, what? I'm not a stupid fool. That's mean.
Hold on a second. Let me speak too.
But he was gonna say stupid bitch or something. I don't know why. It wouldn't be like him to say that, but
what the heck?
You say
Would've
the
been
irons
funny.
in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
What? Yeah, it's inexcusable, but... Oh, you mean me saying it is inexcusable? The AC timer.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage? Then that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause... If the irons caused the blackout...
Allow me to cut through those
I
words.
don't even pay attention to what he's arguing about. Because
The irons are
it's
just
so
one
much
reason
at
the blackout
once.
occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger.
You can't even hear what he's saying because I have to cut through the words or things happen. I don't know. I don't really know the proper timing of that yet. It would be in line with the insults from his group, from this group, yes. Yes.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
I know, it's something that doesn't exist here in Europe. Isn't that crazy?
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too!
He's so surprised.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Your pure princess picked up on a word from the locker room guy. Uh-oh. How dare the princess use the locker room guy's language? Uh-oh. Not so pure anymore.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
That's so violent, Monomi. I don't think, look, just because he's, but, well, that's still very mean. You can't be on the child show if you say something like that.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
Yeah, stay out of this. We're arguing here.
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret.
Huh.
If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
Oh no.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach.
True.
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Well, maybe you could do it if you had stacked things beforehand. But yeah, you know, don't feel bad.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Well, that's a nice thing for him to say.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
Oh, but... never mind, I can't talk about that yet.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Yeah! Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
You remember in the beginning when he said he's really pessimistic? Anyway.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Oh, he's just saying he's just trying to stay positive. Don't be weird about it.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Uh-oh. That was fast. I didn't even get to sing my Leela song.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
I just remembered something completely unrelated to everything, but I forgot to talk about it earlier. While I was setting up stream, you know, I was very stressed about it, but it's fine. And I saw this video about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon being badly translated. And I just remembered, ooh, I want to watch that later, so I'm just gonna add it to my history tab. I saw a little bit of it. And the Mudkip was named Garbage Waste. Like, the word Mudkip was somehow translated to garbage waste. It was not even like a nickname or anything. It was just... I thought you should know.
What are you implying?
I need to watch that later. Anyway, sorry.
He's just saying, After all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
True.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Yeah, it's been a bit.
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer.
Why would the translation do that? I have no idea. I need to watch it later. This looks like good fun.
But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
There's no way you could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
He's just confused.
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
You should just give up.
Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
You love Nagito? Okay.
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
That's one way to put it.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
Okay, here comes the pessimism, I suppose.
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Oh, well, I guess we're going home. Thank you for stopping by for stream today. This was a fun trial. I'm glad we made no progress at all and all died, I guess.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
He's so manipulative.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Her face is just exploding.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares?
Who
Let's just give up
cares?
already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
Uh-huh.
That's wrong.
That's wrong! What is it that Makoto used to say? No, that's wrong!
I think...
Oh, she thinks.
Did you say something?
'Cause we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
A clue, you say?
You know who the killer is?
Why did he whisper that like that?
The killer? I don't know.
I don't
But
know.
we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow and the glow in the dark, the glow in the paint, the glow in the dark paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
Yep.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. I already know what this is. It's the lamp.
Here! The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
Of course they did during the blackout. They just turned on the light. What to do?
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
You think so, Gundam? It's no. It wouldn't be like you to say something like, "It's only if they had the power of something, something, and something, something." I don't know. I can't make up weird mythical creatures right now. Of course, there's no way to use the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used the light bulb. Light bulb. The killer must have used the desk lamp light bulb to get close to the table. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How would a light bulb be useful during a blackout? Because there's no way to even turn on the lamp in the blackout.
The four dark devils of destruction. They'll be able to see in the. They'll be able to turn on the lamp in the dark, surely. Ibuki has no to use a light bulb, so that light bulb that can't turn on. Okay. That's true. I don't either. Hajime, you're so sloppy.
Crap!
Why did I make it sound like an old lady a bit? Anyway. Oh no, you made a fool of yourself. Oh, how embarrassing. You barely lost any tablecloth. The weight of the desk. What does that even mean? I know it's the power cord, but what if one of the other ones are funny? Nah, I don't want to do it. It's boring.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
The killer must have summoned a level 4 shambling chainsaw with arcane resistance. Truly, yes, of course. Of course.
Power cord?
Do you remember how we talked about how she conveniently drew in the lamp with the power cord? And she was like, oh, this might be important, so I drew it on. It actually was.
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
The only person here could have possibly done it. The person standing the closest to the power cord. Ooh, the little effect that every time you change. Oh, who could it be? Oh, I think it might be Byakuya. I don't think anything fun happens if you guess it wrong, so. Transaw's had excellent night vision, so it would have been trivial for one to rent Byakuya's in the dark with its sharp, poisonous claws. Oh no. Perhaps I should cast a scrying spell to look for traces of leftover mana at the summering circle. Perfect. Wonderful. Kazuichi, Byakuya did it? Who done it?
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
What?
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
I mean, it could have been.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Oh yeah, while he was cleaning. Right before the blackout, right after the blackout, right after the murder, when he was cleaning.
I see!
I don't think the other ones would be fun.
Nagito?
Or maybe,
Weren't
I
you
don't know.
cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
Mm-hmm.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I
Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen, Got into trouble with preparing this? Just what did you think would happen? A murder. Whoever draws the chopsticks with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
He's sus.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind.
You were so kind!
I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
I started to like you! My heart!
Nagito, say something!
Say something! But he's our partner! Oh no! He's having like a Phoenix Wright breakdown. That's a noise. Okay.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death!
He's getting like a weird high off this.
How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes! At the moment, Nagito's eyes! The darkness in his eyes just shone brightly, as if layered upon... as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. That was a bit weird. Maybe you should get it checked or something. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
But I'm not the killer!
After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Nah, it's just you. This is just normal Nagito.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out.
I wonder about something. I can't talk about that yet, but I was just wondering. Since he said he didn't expect that to happen. He would ultimately... I'll talk about it later.
But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
Just a little nuts.
Byakuya performed admirably.
That was such a gremlin laugh.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature?
The true nature?
Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous! There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
Oh.
I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope.
Salted betrayal?
Too disdainful to actually try at anything.
Oh, that's sad.
I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Well, that's not great. Top 10 anime betrayals.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
Oh no!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Huh?
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
Oh no, your precious princess is actually a psycho. This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
I hope not.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
Still legible. Yeah, it seemed like he spent a long time to actually write the letters, even if they weren't written that nicely. Better than mine anyway.
Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and it's full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
Yep. Oh, sorry. Cough. Wait. Sorry, there's one more.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
I'm not the king.
Huh? What?
Next time, turn green all the way up and cough right into my... Why would I do that?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
I don't say that, Nagito. You might be crazy, but... At least you're really good at manipulating people. Could that be your talent, the ultimate manipulator? Oh my goodness. Oh! I need to do all of these. The ultimate transporter! You're the ultimate transporter, right? Of course, and you obviously wear red... What now? What are you talking about? A real man wears... what? Huh? Or is it like underwear? Shut up, both of you! Hajime, be more serious!
Crap!
Everyone's staring at me like I'm making a fool of myself. Well, you have to keep making a fool of yourself. Ultimate baby face. I bet Fujihiko will be real happy about this. I love how he's peeking up from the... So just peek over. No, what? Huh? No, huh? Oh no!
Crap!
Not even Hajime, remember your talent. No, I ran out of time. I'm sorry, babyface. You're the ultimate babyface, right? Why the hell are you looking at me? Do you want to sleep with the motherfucking fishes? The motherfucking fishes! I sure hope the fishes aren't mother- Calm down. Hajime didn't say unnecessary things just to pick a fight. I kinda did though.
Crap!
Sorry, it was very important. The unlucky student, surely. You're the ultimate unlucky student, right? I understand what you're trying to say. An awful talent like that is what I truly deserve. That's really close, but you're wrong. That's not my talent.
Crap!
Oh no! I'm sorry. It was important.
I see! You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite.
Just be lucky.
I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
This is such a Danganronpa moment. Only in Danganronpa does such bullshit happen. I wish I was that lucky.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
That did a whole, like, flip.
You're not making any sense!
Of course he's not making... I mean, have you been making sense this entire time?
Fine. Let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Sheesh.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
The fuck?
How should I put this? Is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Sounds like a you problem.
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
Good idea.
But we know who the killer is.
No.
Simply listening is acceptable.
It's acceptable. If Gundam says it's acceptable, it's acceptable. Shut up.
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
What does that mean? How could such a little person have so much rudeness in her? I don't know. Kids are cruel. From this point on, lines of white noise. All right, we know this. We know this. By the way, it's difficult to set to general. White noise won't appear at all. In that case, that means okay. Oh, please don't worry. I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. Meaningless? Is this Nagito? Even though I'm meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. This will be explained there. Aw, but I wanna shoot the white noise. Press the start button. The start button? You mean escape? What the fuck is the start button? Well, okay. Oh, I have no. Oh, the autopsy. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
But I wanna do the...
He has already confessed.
You know...
Just let her say her words.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it.
Guys, shut up!
He killed Byakuya with the knife he hit.
No.
Oh, never mind.
Hey, you guys!
Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Fuck you.
Then let's
fuck's
prepare
sake.
to cast our votes.
No! Tanaka, no!
I think it's...
The killer is so obvious.
He has already
That bastard Nagito, he killed Byakuya with the knife he... No, that's
No,
wrong.
because the stab wounds, the 28 stab wounds.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
The hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
The 28 stab wounds.
But, based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Not a whorehouse!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
Yes.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
I'm sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? Oh, if you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Did anyone say steak? I'm hungry.
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
Unless you're a Crenshaw. Shaw. Crenshaw?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened. I didn't even get to read that. What do I have to do with proof again? Absent floorboards? The floor, that's not important right now. He was found under the table. Like, don't think that's relevant yet. Oh, right, this one.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals?
For real? Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Every time she says something, it's just an insult.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth!
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
This is ow!
It almost sounds like... Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife? And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time. We don't need to hear it again.
Hell? What's going on
Why do
here?
we need to hear it again?
This is...
Ow!
Ow! I still think it's weird that that Byakuya didn't make a single noise when he got stabbed. I think that would be at least some sort of anyway. I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds exactly like that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
He says with a smile on his face.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles.
It's all thanks to those meddling night vision goggles.
What happened after that? Even I don't know.
I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Meaninglessness.
But
what other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward.
Those darn night vision goggles.
Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Mm-hmm. Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? What are we even? Is this a simulation? Is this even real life? Are we in a video game? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we all gonna die. We'll die here, just like those guys died. Oh, do we get a intermission? Oh. Trial suspended. Well, I guess that's the end. What the fuck is this?
Well now.
Sorry, I thought it was voiced.
Now then, the trial has reached its climax.
Has it?
But, okay, here's a question for you. What is this?
To those of you who figured out who done it,
how about you try out Guess the Killer Challenge?
Ooh, Guess the Killer Challenge. Mudkip, that one's for you. You haven't played this game, I know. Guess the Killer Challenge?
Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter.
Oh. I wouldn't do that to you, though.
But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Left mouse button to continue on. B, guess the killer challenge. I want to guess because I already know.
Just kidding, you can't make a choice.
Oh, okay, thanks.
There's no way you would be able to guess who the killer is. Unless you have played this game before.
Course, there's no $10 billion either.
No $10 billion? No! My $1 billion! Not my $1 billion, my $10 billion! But none of my predicted killers fit this case. Oh no! Who was your predicted killers again? I don't remember. I think Sonia was one of them, right? Wasn't she? And the little girl, the menace. I don't remember the rest.
You're so evil!
Villain, you truly are a villain! How dare you lie about the $10 million?
No, not a million, billion! Really? Yes, you're safe. Let's, actually, no. I want to save on this one. And then we'll save the end.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Woo!
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed.
Byakuya?
And his killer is among this group of students?
Among us?
No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it.
Mechanic, cook, menace child, photo lady, and Sonia.
Cause I believe in everyone.
She believes in everyone.
So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Regularly. Trying to weaken Among Us out of an Among This? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, what now?
My fault.
Do your best. Go on out there and give it your best.
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
Yeah, you don't get to judge anything.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
There's a lot of things wrong with that, but in this context...
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, you know, clean.
Somewhat.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Oh no. I mean, the fangirls surely would.
I'm not talking about your look.
Oh no! Compliment retracted! That's also kind of sad because there's no blood in Nagito, because Nagito doesn't have the knife, because Nagito isn't injured, because Nagito doesn't have any dust on him? Would it be fun to do any of these? Why is Nagito clean? He doesn't have dust on him? Is it because he doesn't have any dust on him, even though he was under the table?
No, underneath the table had already been cleaned.
Oh, I see. I was wrong. It's not funny. These are not even remotely funny. It's because it didn't. It's not funny. Because there's no blood in that. What? I didn't. I'm just being stupid right now.
I see.
30 seconds is not enough for me.
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
I keep forgetting we only have 30 seconds, and they go like this when I'm just being like silly.
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere.
Also,
right?
like, the angle wouldn't make sense. Like, I mean, I guess just be hard to stab someone under the table, I would assume. I mean, I haven't tried, so.
There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
But like the way that he's like, it's like he was killed from underneath. You know what I mean? I mean, like, you could probably have sat up and got stabbed and then just fold over. But fallen over? I can't words. But that's, you know,
If he
the
stabbed
usual.
Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
Ate too many jelly donuts. Oh right, the pink blood. I always forget about the pink blood. The pink blood is just sort of what happens. Yeah. Also, hello, no image man. Hello, welcome on it. How are you doing today? Thank you for stopping by.
I didn't get any blood on me. That is weird.
It is weird. I didn't get any blood on me.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something
Oh,
that could
no.
have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Oh no, the way he said that sentence before? It sounded like... What do you think it could have been? That, you know, the preschool show we always talk... Are we talking about lately, you know, the whole... What do you think it could have been? Was it the tablecloth? Was it the bucket? Was it the blue lizard? That's correct. Good job, it's weird how far we can carry this children program leader thing. I don't know why. Anyway, what were we needing to find again? I forgot. Display program. Problem. Yes, there's only one thing that could have used to block the blood. The cloth. There it is. Storage room tablecloth.
I can prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
This is a very different kind of preschool show. Like, imagine that. That sounds like some cursed, like, YouTube shit. Like, the freaking YouTube kid stuff is like the most cursed shit. I don't know if that's a thing anymore. But I remember there was a lot of like super cursed stuff on the YouTube like kids program, and it was a bit fucking weird. Anyway, I'm just glad I didn't grow up with this. I don't think my brain would be okay.
But that was found in the
It still
storage
is.
room,
Oh, no.
right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
I just remember people talked about it a couple of years back. I guess it's still there. Oh no. At least it's not that big of a like an income anymore because of the whole YouTube Kids thing. So, you know, if it's marked for as for kids, then you can't earn money on it as far as I remember. Anyway, Supercross Children's Show, yeah, that's... Unfortunately, it seems like it could possibly be reality.
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
You ultimates who are super much better than me at everything?
Then what does it mean?
What does it mean? Well, you tell me, Teru, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Well, they didn't mean from under the table. They meant she meant like somewhere else. Like the killer was somewhere else.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
Yeah, he was killed there, but who's to say that the killer was there? Ooh.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I mean, ever since they started talking about going under the floorboards, you knew there was gonna be something about that, right? Unfortunately, I'm not here to join the train of thoughts with you all because, you know, I already did this.
I don't understand at all!
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
But also, I don't want to give too much away early on because I'm not sure how quickly other people would catch on to this. Once we get to the third trial, I can share all my thoughts, though. You won't get a free moment. I'll share all my theories.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Look at Gundam Tanaga. Look at his earring.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
Well, that makes sense. In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved... Oh, no. Oh, the improved hang... Oh. Is it better than the old one? Wait, do I have to spell things? Oh. It's like a puzzle game. Various levels will be flying across the screen in all directions, but this is the improved version, so surely it's better. Question mark? Sorry, cough. It's better than the old hand game. This guy. Yeah, I sure hope so. I don't quite remember. One, if two different letters clash, you'll take damage. If two of the same letters clash, they will fuse. Rub me on my... I'm sorry. Don't want to cough into the microphone. You must make two of the same letters clash while you try not to let two different... okay. That's what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. Do I remember this? When you move the reticle with the mouse and press the right mouse button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter. Snatch it like a vacuum. Yum. This is what means to catch the letter. How you can only catch one letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the right mouse button while you have a letter card, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letter and hit letters into each other. I'll have to do this to figure out what I'm doing. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fuse levels will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow up and erase it from the field. It's called firing the letters? Catch and release with the right mouse button, and after you've used them, fire with the right mouse button. Okay, that's the same. Okay. That's a whole lot of right mouse buttons. That's only 2. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. What do I have to spell again? Display the code with the top key and figure out what to keep. Well, yeah, that would be nice. About lining up keywords instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire the letter. Please press the left mouse button. If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. If a set letter is correct, it'll be fitted the keyword. Oh no. You must write the keyword in order? Oh no. I think I remember this. Is this the argument thingamajig? No, that's not Hangman's Gambit. That's called something else. I don't know if I remember this. So many instructions. Also, if you leave a fuse let alone for a while, it'll just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be very careful. I took so long to explain, but do you understand now? If you press the escape key, well, good luck and have fun. The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Should I just say under the floor or something? Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something's coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. This is when you're thinking about something really hard and you're like, oh, it's right on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't remember. Is it under the floor? Oops, I exploded it. That's not what I wanted. Oops. Wait, just... There we go, okay. Oh wait, isn't this... Oh, no. I can just collect these and save them for later, right? Or like get rid of them if they break. I just have to remember which button does what or I'll be in trouble. They aren't allowed to collide, right? Uh oh, no, it's fine. Oh no, So silly. There we go, okay. Let's get rid of that. No, I need that! Oh. But... Oh. I can just shoot... Can I just shoot them? No, I can't. But... Oh. No. Don't worry about it. Do I get a T? Don't worry about it. I should probably... No, I didn't need it yet. But I needed it for later. F. Well, we need F later, but... Can I save this for later? No, don't do it! Don't do it! Go! No! I keep clicking to it. Look, I can do this right. I can do this correctly. Oh, it's gonna explode. Well, it's fine. I'll save that for later. It's fine. Now I'll click the right button. No, I don't need that. But I don't want them to... No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I need that. I need this. I keep clicking the wrong buttons! Ah! No, no, no. Just go away. No, I don't want that. I want it to go away. Just stop colliding. No! Wait, I can't. I need it. Oh! Ah! I keep clicking the wrong buttons. Go away. There we go. And now we can get the... Thank you.
I got it.
There's just so much going on at all times. And I mix up the...
I got it.
buttons.
The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
It was painful to watch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. But from where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Well, somehow I didn't die though. I thought I did that horribly, but that's right. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Ah, there it is. I found it. Truly. That is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
I'm sure he would. Wait, does that mean he would commit arson? Don't commit arson, Gundam.
However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
Ooh.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
His voice is so great.
But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
You can't even insult him. He wouldn't get your silly. He wouldn't. I don't know. Your silly remarks wouldn't hurt him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
The storage room.
One of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
Look at them go! They're so talented!
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
Wait, isn't there a way to do the thingamajig? I don't remember how to do it. This is super important though. Yes, it is super important because now I'm already... That's not how you do it. That's not how you do it. How do I do this again? I don't remember how to remove the dialogue bugs. I'm sure there's a way to do it, but I forgot. Nope. Nope, I don't remember.
After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards.
You are a savior, Mudkip. A savior, this is very important. Look at them! Look at the little gremlins! I love the big one, it's just... And one of them is just sleeping. Why is someone moving a box? It's just... Sorry.
And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands!
Good job, Gundam. Good job.
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Shut up!
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
This guy's pretty powerful. Sure is.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
Okay.
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects.
Sound effects!
You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
It obviously has to be him!
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it.
I can do it. I don't think his voice quite matched that. It's more like, I can do it. I like how, like, gingham, like, tie. It's very, very fashionable. I need a gingham tie.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sure you will.
See? You're making threats again.
It's just empty words. He's just a little teenage boy.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
You will kill the gingham tie. That's so mean. What did the gingham tie do? Good news! You are now allowed to use the silencer. Yes! Let's bop everyone on the head. Be careful when using the silencer. No, I will use the silencer. In that case, you'll still be able to use the silencer, but it'll somewhat be pointless. But I love using the silencer. Yo, if you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can do it to your heart's content. Yes, bang bang. Sorry. Bang Bang, 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 bang. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls just in case you forgot how to do the bang bang. Well then, good luck and fun! Yeah! Get have fun with the silencer! Holy shit, Nagito is really tall. Just realized that now. Maybe it's just because he's standing like between two very short characters. I don't know. What are we doing again? Territorial? I don't know.
During the party, the killer
I didn't like how it said that.
like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
Shut up!
Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
No, I won't bob him. I'll bob you, though. You know, Terry, I might be onto something there. Oh, no. The only person who doesn't have an alibi during the party is Fuyuhiko, but he's really... Wait, what do I need to do again?
During the party, the killer
She actually saw him, didn't she?
like a cockroach.
No.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
Shh.
Without going to the store. Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started,
Angel Lover,
nobody
thank
saw
you very
you
much
know?
for the follow. Hope you enjoy yourself. Feel
that
free,
means
I
you
can't
have
talk.
no alibi.
Feel free to lurk. No alibi. Well,
The culprit
she
is
actually saw him,
self-evident.
didn't she? But I don't remember if that's important.
During
Right
the
now.
party, the killer was lurking under the.
And they could have stared at without going to the store. Is that true?
Don't act like I'm the...
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
Is that important?
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, because you could only get under the floorboards from inside the house, and he didn't go in. So, you know.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Huh? What happened for Fuyuhiko?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here all alone in a place like this? No alibi, no justice, no dream, no hope!
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
That's his way of saying thank you for covering my ass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
He wanted to join. He was so lonely.
Shut up.
Shut up. It's not like I wanted to join you guys or anything. I just felt lonely. I just wanted to see what you guys were doing. He just wanted friends, I know.
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party? It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But they would also have had to be really fast if they were in that room, wouldn't they?
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
Just pick Air Benedict and a good chef can always improvise.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
This air is fucking raw. Are we all absorbing raw air right now? What does it mean to be absorbing air? I don't think that's the way. But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior?
Consume
I think
air!
It's time to settle this.
You absorb air into your lungs! Anyway, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. He probably didn't say anything important. Just some nonsense. Oh no, I don't remember. Fire door? The fire door definitely has something to do with it, but I don't remember what.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Mm-hmm.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Another analogy.
Is it really not possible?
Seafood? Oh no.
What if they used a string like the cord?
I actually like seafood.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Don't tell John Lee.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
What light was it again?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
I don't remember if there was a light.
Fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It's not anything to do with the... No, it doesn't. Which one was it again? I don't remember.
Definitely sounds
Isn't it?
impossible.
Oh, that would make me... Jeez, that would be like making a jelly bean and pickle sandwich without jelly beans.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
What's that?
Moving to the storage
The
room like
Crypto
that.
Rich? Wait. Rich?
It's
List.
like making a seafood.
Was that a light anywhere? I do not remember this. Wasn't that portable stove? Oh shit! I remember the portable stove.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Oh, wait, did I miss? No.
I agree with that.
Okay, I thought it didn't work for a second because I expected it to break, but no, it was an agree point, so obviously. Just seemed like it was just...
The killer had a light with him.
It was just deflecting off it.
Oh, I was right?
But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Oh boy. It's a noise my finger glasses make whenever I try to move them around because I don't want it to hurt when I sit with my earphones. I don't know if that's only a sound I can hear though. There's also iron plates and a portable stove. I forgot about the portable stove.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity.
I see
and it's
portable
also
stove a
small
lot.
enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Oh? Huh?
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
The one time you're not making a... Why would he also excuse that? He's been a pervert all the time, and then all of a sudden he's like, oh no, an unintentional perverted joke. Oh no, I would never. I just realized that it says ass because class. So ass trial. every time it's, you know, it's covering up the two first letters. Ass trial.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime. Will you battle against me?
Oh, no thanks. Not in the trial room.
No, that's wrong.
Not in the... Oh shit, he said no, that's wrong! Not
Will
the
you be
ass
able
trial.
to break through my argument?
What does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. He knows! Fourth wall! Damn it. There's no way I'm going to lose against someone like him! Oh, do we have to use both the vertical and the other one things? Wait, I don't know.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
But
I can't back down!
oh no! I have to click! I forgot that happened.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words!
It's the fire door! There it is.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Did you forget?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
He's just nosy. He's not being a... well, that's the right word to describe him, I guess.
You sound so scary.
Scary?
If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Maybe you should also take a breath, babyface.
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people.
But now you step up? Oh, a brawl. Oh, well, everyone has been insulting left and right anyway.
More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
You know, in the old game, it was only really, like, one person who started who was, like, insulting everyone. Like, freaking, what's her face? Toko? Was anyone else insulting? I guess Byakuya was kind of rude, but he wasn't really, like, going out of his way to be rude. I feel like we have so many rude people here who was just being rude for whatever reason.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
Oh.
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me.
An imposter?
To show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
They kicked up the insults way. They kicked up the insults way up with this group.
If you think I am, I really don't mind.
They kicked up the insults up with this up group.
Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
He's just so confused. So you're telling me to call out the quote-unquote real killer? The quote-unquote real killer is... Does that mean not the real killer? What do you mean the quote-unquote real killer? Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but... There's no other way, right? Well, we're going straight to, you know, who you think you done, who done it. The person who used the hallway fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark. And snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is... you! And only you! Oh boy, we're going straight and kill who you think it could be. Oh boy, who could it be? Byakuya!
You're the only one! Teru. Could it be you? Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
You were in the kitchen, weren't you?
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic?
No, that's fine.
You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
It's nonsense.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
She'd probably be fine knowing her iron stomach.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Bakugo, just shut up and sit in the corner.
Let's assume that the killer used a light. And that they used the fire door to mask that light. And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what?
Then they stabbed Byakuya and he died. What do you mean then what? You know what happened. We've gone through this.
It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya?
With a spiky thing.
You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
How could he see under the floorboards, though?
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards.
Oh, right, because there's light from above, so obviously the light would shine down for the floorboards, so he could see fine. Yeah. If we, like, assume that the light was on in the building, he'll be able to see things. Yeah.
The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
Byakuya.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark? It's the glow-in-the-dark paint, right? Can I see the question before you just gracefully take it away? Cruelly? The victim was targeted by a mark? What was that mark? It was... It was not the embarrassing pose. I will not scroll past that. No! I'm sorry. It was the freaking blood to go into dark paint. The blood was the glowing paint. Yeah. Yeah.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I don't even get why it would be important. Is it important? I don't remember why it's important, but it sure is there for me to be upset about.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing.
Step.
I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Did you know about the plan?
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
He could, if he didn't know, he should just have told everyone, you know. But he was like, no, I'll commit a murder.
You again? Just stop already!
Nobody wants to hear what he has to say. It's so funny.
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout.
Yeah, we just established that.
And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
She heard his voice. But who's to say? It's just...
Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? This...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Don't know why we had to hear the whole thing again.
Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
Fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
What?
So, if you want, you...
No way! You look greasy.
Oh, I actually kind of wanted to hear him say "rawr." That's a JoJo reference? I had no idea. The licking sweat thing? What? Isn't everything a JoJo reference at this point?
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
I don't think you can hear it, but you can see it. Rawr. Sorry, my mistake. It happens at the start of part 5. You could totally say that to me and I wouldn't know. I don't include the voice bit. Yeah, you could do that in Persona though. Too bad we're not paying Persona. I would be paying Persona.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
He's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in.
Whose side are you on?
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
He's just like, what is it called? Chaotic neutral or something? Yeah, he just wants to see chaos ensue. And see it be fixed. And see chaos happen. What is it to say? Oh, yes, watch the world burn. That's what they say. What am I looking for again? I don't know. We'll find out.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
Oops, oh, sorry, I almost closed the window,
I
so
definitely heard Teru's voice.
I wanted to be safe.
It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was recording or something?
I would say that's a bit mean, but yeah, he did kill somebody.
Definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Need to find it.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the store?
There's no way I was somewhere total. I definitely heard Teru. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was record.
Nope, definitely a live.
Right, as long as I have her the fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Yeah, you do that.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Wouldn't it be fun if we played Persona 3 though? No.
Huh?
It's too long.
Why?
But why?
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
It would be fun though. Yeah, but it would take years. But.
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I was gonna say, wouldn't they be able to, like, Ibuki has really good hearing. Wouldn't she be able to tell that the sound came from under the floorboards? But then it was gonna be like, well, he's so short anyway, so you know the sound would always come from beneath, but below. You know, it's not funny.
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Oh, I forgot about the accent. This is like it's like the opposite of Celestia Ludenberg.
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
Ooh, I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
It's just Mika being so shocked.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
He's doing the thing. It's over for him. True. Once the true accent comes into play, then
Oh, is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Consultant? His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall? I probably can. Oh, you again!
Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Oh no! Oh.
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back,
don't worry about it.
Then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
I'm too scared of the flashback. They're gonna have the flashback. I'm sure of it. Let's just wait for the flashback. Look at this seal. Isn't that cute?
Well, what?
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
I can't remember it. I can't believe this is the freaking plot point.
No, this is a very important
question. It's an important question.
Well, Teru, If you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
They're gonna flashback. I'm gonna wait for them to do the flashback, and then we'll be back.
Huh? Huh?
Don't worry about it. Here it fucking comes.
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
If you show it again, game, I will scream.
How about it? You can't answer, Teruteru?
Huh? Huh? That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
But it is a clever way to make, you know, knowing his character, it's a clever way to, you know, use it against him.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
True.
Even so... Nagito! Say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Can't believe it. The embarrassing pose got you.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely
Disappointed
watching
parent.
someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Why are you messing with the killer? Leave the killer alone. It's your fault. You manipulated him. Why would you manipulate the killer to... Why would you manipulate the killer to manipulate a murder? The fuck does that even mean?
Well, hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
This little song?
The murder weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
Oh, right. I forgot about the murder weapon.
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
Thanks for the translation.
You understand him? But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
The little in the middle.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
The weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
Good enough?
He said, not good enough.
I know.
Not good enough at all.
I know.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it. What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin-edged tool of a diameter... Ow! My freaking ear. What the... Anyway, sorry. That was something only I could hear. Don't worry about it. A thin-edged tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeter and at least 50 centimeter in length. The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. What's that? Oh. Oh, it's Hangman's Gambit. Oh no, not Hangman's Gambit again! It's the Iron Skewer. Yeah, surely. Wait, huh? Oh, I don't know why that happened. Oh, I think I double-clicked. I need this for later. But, you know, you get out of the way. You guys can get out of the way. How do I break them again? I don't want to accidentally... Well, this is a bit annoying. Yeah, this is the... No, that's the wrong one! I was sure... No! Okay, let's just break this. Oh, one. No, I could've got... Ah! Oh, okay. No. Okay. S. No, S. God damn it. Just get out of here. Just get out. No. Don't need that. Don't need that. Go away. Just get out of here. Whew. Hey. Just get out. Just get out. We don't need you guys. There we go. That's not too painful. Surely not.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Just have to get a hold of the controls. It's 2 controls. It's 2 controls. Surely I cannot. I messed them up anyway.
Before the party,
mix them up.
Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items. He spoke to Teru Teru.
I checked the equipment list and there seems to be 1 iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, it's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Yes.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Up the... Oh, he's also bubbling. What? Hey, you,
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Don't you fucking dare litter.
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
What do you mean, just for littering? Littering is terrible. Don't litter. Garbage Gremlin will tell you about, how to... I'm the Garbage Gremlin. I wasn't using Garbage Gremlin as an insult. If you were a real Garbage Gremlin, you would know to throw out your trash proper. I know, I'm in a trash can. I was sorted properly.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us. Oh!
Kind of sounded like the little sun in the whenever the sun go the little, you know, remember Spyro when we were making suns and it would go like woo woo. No, it didn't. No, it doesn't really sound like that. Anyway, finally we're nearing the end. Oh no, it's the... This one is so bad. Panic Tog action. Oh no. I wasn't ready for that connection. I was neither. I don't think it was right. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. Oh, it's the... Is it actually in the temple of the... Oh no. I really suck at this, so this is gonna be great. Okay. God, this is long. I'm glad I'm not reading this. I decided not to because we already know about the dual time battle or whatever it was called in the old game. It's kind of similar if I remember correctly, but I have to like... Oh no, I remember in my recording of this, I had so much trouble getting the words in the right order because, you know, I was kind of stressing about doing it in a very short amount of time, and, you know, my brain doesn't work that fast, so, yeah, that's great. Oh no. Oh no. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Well then, good luck and have fun. This is not going to be fun. If you have a fragile heart, please look away.
Oh! 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 Whoa! What the hell you even saying, you stupid cutter, hey?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
Why do we need the translation though when we have the subtitles? I mean, I guess that's just that's just the maybe in the Japanese version it's different, so it's harder to understand. Even with subtitles? I don't know. Localization can be hard. If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like a iron skewer? Think carefully.
I'm not hiding that thing!
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I thought he was saying, I'm not hiding a thing.
I'm not hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
Okay, there he was saying anything. But close enough. I must reveal to Teruteru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. I don't know if we have that kind of evidence, but if I remember one of this, okay. Oh, how do we do that?
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense!
I'm missing all the time. Why do I keep missing?
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
Don't worry about it. Am I taking damage? I can't see what happened. Oh, there's so much going on. It's so annoying.
I don't know! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
Do I have to use the other mouse button? I don't remember.
Shut
Maybe
up.
I should look at the... lock on attack, select. Final strike. It's just all the left mouse button. We can't start fever time yet. We're not allowed to do that.
That's impossible! Nonsense!
Stop missing, I swear.
Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense!
Why do I keep missing?
Up. That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Where would the weapon be?
The meat on... No, the meat on the bone. No, that's... It has to be meat on the bone, not on the meat on the... Oh, god damn it. Don't worry about it. At least I didn't do it as badly as... I mean, I haven't done it yet, but I don't think I'll do it that bad. He even stopped talking. I think we broke him.
Where would the weapon
Meat on the bone.
This is the end.
Ugh.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
Not the meat on the bone. Just not meat on, not the meat on bone. Meat on the bone. He lost it so bad he couldn't talk anymore. Oh no.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything. In a place like that?
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Oh no. It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer and the churrasco? Inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Phew, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is? The meat on the bone.
The meat on the bone. See, this time they said the meat on the bone, not just meat on the...
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
You do that.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now!
Should probably have used that long ago, honestly.
So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
Are you going to eat that? That might be very dangerous, Akane.
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
Oh, is Monokuma... Oh.
I'm right here. I'm already eating it.
The polychrome. Oh. Can Monokuma even eat? Isn't he a robot? Yum yum.
Ah, a bear that eats meat!
Wait, huh?
Wait. Now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Nom. Oh, what is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat.
Ooh, what is it? Is it a bone?
Look what came out.
Oh, it was just... Oh, it was part the bone.
Isn't that...
That's fancy. That's kind of cool looking. It look like a custom score, like for Halloween. Ooh, good ideas for Halloween. Make a little clay piece and stick it on your skewers, and there's a little Halloween skewer. Don't stab anyone with it though.
Is that an iron skewer?
Only stab food.
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
It is clever, isn't it?
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
True.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
Wow, it's so on, what is it called? It's so in character, it's so, on theme, it's so, yeah, matches.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
On brand, exactly.
I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, What a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
I'm sorry, but can you shut up? Stop talking, as Byakuya would say. I need a stop talking sound alert, but then people will just use it against me, and I don't want to stop talking. This is my stream. That was amazing.
He said, "You're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks."
That was actually impressive.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first...
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Oh, we're making the closing argument. It's time for the comic. Really, just stop talking. Yeah, that's nice. Go over the entire incident? And then I can prove Teruteru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
So it's finally come to this. You're what now? We don't need to know about the closing argument. We know about the closing argument. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination. You might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Okay. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there's a certain trick. If you move the rectangle on the gaps on the page, yeah, it hits. Yeah. Oh shit, I just skipped. Well, it's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Good luck and have fun! It's the closing argument. Is it called closing argument? Yeah, it is. Oh, look at that. Everyone at the party is... They are... Oh, I have to pick one of these? Oh, I have to pick one of these first and then... Oh, right, I remember. Interesting. Same scene as the office. This is gonna be a little bit more difficult because you can't just scroll through these. I think you have to use one of these and then move past, but there's like fake ones as well, so that's a bit annoying. The office room when the blackout occurred. The office room. Nekomaru holding an N. That's great. That's Peko who was there. Dining hall. The office room. I don't think it's important. The moment it got dark, Byakuya took on the fring cases. What is this? This is the air conditioner turning on. Who did Byakuya see? That's not important. The weapon hiding. The killer obtained a light. So not important. What did the killer obtain a storage room? What did the killer do after exiting into the dining hall? They became a ghost person. What was found under the table? Don't have anything else found under the table. I heard it. Everyone at the party is... The scene as the office room in the dining hall? Is this just the air conditioner turning on? Oh, is it the circuit breaker that has to be there? This is kind of difficult. Everyone at the party is... Well, I don't think it is any of these. At the storage room before the blackout. Storage room? Is there an air conditioner in the storage room as well? Is this just showing the air conditioners? Oh, no. Oh, well, okay, I don't see why that fit, but okay. Oh my god, I have to place everything else. Oh, okay. She was outside, is that what we want here? Oh, okay. Well, they set everyone, so I wasn't sure, what they wanted from me here. Yoko is drinking juice. That's very important. I'm sure that'll be relevant. Closing the front door. I'm pretty sure that's important. I think this is over here by Byakuya. Night vision goggles equipped. Yeah. What's this? Knife glowing in the dark? Wait. Who did Byakuya see? He didn't see the knife. If it's who? The killer obtained a light. Are you sure it's not this? This is wrong, and I'm gonna be so disappointed in myself because I know this is wrong. God damn it. For fuck's sake. Ah! I closed the door. What did the killer do after exiting? And then, the juice is a very important detail in this case, totally. This is the last bit. In the storage room, at the storage room before the blackout? Is it the irons? Okay, I wasn't sure because the irons are also up here, so like, huh, okay. Stock. Oh boy. What did the killer obtain in the storage room? Actually, I should do the one I know this one's gonna be here. And then... Is this the last bit? What did the killer obtain in the storage room? This one's happening over here, so it's this one.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Yeah, his imagination worked out.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
Okay, sorry.
Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall.
Oh no,
and
the
party was
toilet!
underway.
I forgot about the toilet.
But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
Oh, he's just being lonely there in his room.
They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage.
I can do this while I do this in case I want to show something. But it's fine, it's already showing, so I don't really need to remove the dialog box.
They prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
Dun.
Pikachu!
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these.
There's a Pikachu in the middle of this trial. Oh shit, the Pikachu caused the power outage. Oh, we gotta add that. Also, hello, Bomber. Come on in. Hello, how are you doing today? We're about to, reveal who's the killer. So, if you don't want spoilers, hide. Pikachu powered the air conditioner, yes. That's what caused the power outage, you know? It was Pikachu all along.
Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness.
Perfect timing, true. Just got a Pikachu in there.
But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
That's sus.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito.
So, the thing I was thinking about, like, if he didn't expect Byakuya to, like, actually run to his rescue, did he, like, expect that he was gonna get killed there? We'll get to it later, but I was just...
While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand.
I like that everything just makes sounds, even if it doesn't make any
long
sound.
Iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it.
Meat on the bone.
With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall.
Tap.
Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item.
The light made an noise, very important. Dun foosh.
That's right. A tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage.
Ominous.
They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source.
Oh boy. Done. Everything just says done.
But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but...
Aww.
He had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment... the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened.
How rude.
There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime.
Ooh, spooky.
Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
Mystery person.
Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Isn't that right, Leon? Oh, he just...
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
No, I think you're pretty good.
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
Then why did you kill someone, huh?
Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Case closed. Beaming? Could have gotten back. But we still got coins. Plenty points. Damn, this is somehow of a drama king. I mean, he did murder someone, so... And also... Well, anyway.
It looks like your argument has come to a close.
Oh, that's not only a low polyphone. Look at those textures. Ugh, so pixelated. Ugh. Sorry.
Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
It sounded like I said oops. I promise I said oops. I just made a bee noise. Because I got a bee.
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
We already got eaten by the freaking Monokuma rock.
Why did this happen?
Which part of it? The murder or the fact that he ate the meat or...
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
All of it. Just all of it. Oh boy, it's time to vote! Ooh, who could it be? Ooh. Oh, it's the pixel faces. Guilty! Oh, we get all the coins. Do I get extra coins? No. I don't think so. It's the end of the class trial.
Correct!
That's right! This time, the Blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura.
No.
Wait. I have my straw. I should...
You...
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a Pons? What the fuck does that mean? Like him is the one who killed Byakuya? I would normally censor you, but I don't even know what that means. But why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. I'm sure that why didn't you just warn us and be like, hey, there's a knife under that table. Huh? Trying to stop? What you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party. And then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. That's safe, you know, alone in the storage room with someone who is planning to kill someone? With someone who's planning to kill someone? You know, I would probably have gone and told on him to Byakuya, you know, if I was in his position, instead of just actually confronting the killer. Hey, you're planning to kill someone. What the fuck?
When that happened, he...
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught.
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Huh? Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I'll never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this... No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just... want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? You know, this is a video game and someone's gotta mess it up. We can't just live peacefully here. Then it wouldn't be a Danganronpa game. I gotta give the audience what they want, you know. That's why I have so many fangirls. They know what they want from this game, and I'm gonna deliver. I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talent from the bottom of my heart. That's why, did I forget to mention the fanboys? And anyone who also is neither? I'm sorry. I respect all my fans, regardless of their gender. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See? Isn't it typical? Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. So he actually planned to get murdered? Question mark? he wanted Teruteru to murder him, and then the accident happened? I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's necessarily correct. But it could be if he really was honest about the fact that he didn't know that Byakuya had night vision goggles. That was a laugh. That's right. I yearn for powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious. He's doing the thing again. Oh yeah, the darkness in his eyes. What was it that Hajime called it? Layers of darkness?
Man.
So, you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy. What? I'm just an obsessed fanboy. So it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. Unrequited. And I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way, no way, no way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Madness! Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about the story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that!
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given it's a given that trials are necessary to become strong. And the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than become the foundation so that your value may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it! You're seriously starting to piss me off!
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun?
It's not the same as someone killing for fun. But I guess it'll look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. That's why you didn't mind when Teruteru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too?
I'm not sure we can be partners with Nagito anymore after this. You know, too many red flags, you know. Might have crossed the line. A little bit. You know, I can overlook a lot of things. I'm a very accepting person, but you know, this is probably a little bit too much. You might have to change your behavior a little bit if we gotta accept you. Huh?
So Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it would be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teruteru? You expected to pique Teruteru's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex.
Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned, oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. You got manipulated!
Hey,
well, that's not something to celebrate, but you know, he is a killer, so I don't really mind. I mean, I do mind because, you know, it was quote-unquote an accident. Yeah. Yeah, it's starting to get a bit much. This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know, by stabbing. I don't think that's the same. An oopsie whoopsie. Yeah, it was an oopsie whoopsie. He was just trying to stop him, you know. It was an accident that he, you know, tried to become an American.
However... But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead?
Yeah, why would you do that? Are you stupid? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and busted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it.
Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he?
Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise.
Could it be? In order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So, Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife?
I see. Byakuya is amazing. You mean was amazing? To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail? Oh. Maybe he didn't mean for him to get killed.
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. What?
How unexpected.
But I never expected it to turn out like this. I never thought I would be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teruteru. Why? Well, because Teruteru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teruteru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already! You're not the one I used to know.
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teruteru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? So I felt bad. He wanted to kill me, you know? I felt bad for him. He killed the wrong person. It was me he wanted to kill. So I wanted to help him. Yeah, that makes sense. Totally. Yeah, that's logic. If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teruteru?
Man.
In the end, my help wasn't enough. And this turned out to be a bad ending for Teruteru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already! I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you!
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. It must be them video games. But the person who's gonna get killed now is Nagito. It's Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possibly it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident or self-defense or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
You remember Mondo? Of course you remember Mondo. But is there anything like sympathy, judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation? Probation? Who could forget Mondo?
Impossible!
Ah, rib Mondo.
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's not... Hey, save me, you guys! I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong.
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
No.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try and commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope Speak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
No, Mama.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right?
Her mom just looks just like him.
So?
His mom?
I know it's gonna be difficult by
the
yourself,
mom?
but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong.
Oh.
I won't lose to some illness.
Oh.
I know that already. I know that already.
I promised. I promised her I'll become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Well, if he was the ultimate cook, he would be fine by not having to go to school. He was already the ultimate cook. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But if we were told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our final day? What?
Hey!
Then what happened to the Hanamura diner? What happened to my mom and who's still waiting for me? And there was no end in there. So, you did believe what Monokuma said? Our final day? Don't worry about it.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why? He was just coping. Copium.
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you... I don't believe it. I believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it! If I only knew how he felt, something like this would never have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's why I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone. If I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So, you wanted the first kill?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. No, it wasn't. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
You think? Teru.
I see. Interesting. But, as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is so boring.
So...
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow. So let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
No, you can't.
Jeez, get out of my way!
Again with the wannabe abuse. It needs to stop.
Well now.
There. Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For Tentemura, the ultimate bug!
Hey!
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Please, tell me at least. What happened to the Hanamura diner? To Mama?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it!
Mama!
Okay. It's punishment time! Game over. Teru has been found guilty. It's time for the punishment. Did that... Was that always... He's gonna visit my... Oh. This is just like freaking Leon's trial. Deep fried Teru. Oh. I don't actually remember this that well. It's a freaking helicopter. Oh, it's just missiles? That's not very creative, Monokuma. Oh, it's just cheese. What? Oh, he's going in the volcano. Oh, okay. That's... Oh, that's really, I think that's a bit more than deep fried. Oh, that's messed up. Oh, you think?
Extreme!
Yeah!
Yeah! Whew.
Phew, the adrenaline is rushing through me.
Damn it!
Fucking Susan.
Blah, 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 blah.
How cruel. Why? Why did you have to do something so cruel?
What?
Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it out loud in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all.
What rule? You're the one who was breaking the rules.
Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean?
Well, they said no violence. Before you started messing with the rules, it said no violence on this island. I'm just saying, have we checked on Chippy Me? It's very important. How's my little egg doing? Oh, right, my egg don't poop, so it's fine. When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something?
However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet? That's right. You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
Egg just sits there. But why didn't you tell Teruteru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know.
You...
Yeah, us too. We have the rights to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories?
Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began.
Huh? Are you gonna do it? But telling them is kind of...
But I never told you guys that I would tell you right away.
What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
How can I just stay silent most of the time?
Well, of course I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be.
I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
That's not fair, they both ran away!
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Teru, you stupid! He's deep fried, he can't hear you now.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at a time like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
What are you, why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep? I think we already established this. Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my mind, I can't even say it, I'm so nervous. From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope. And your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we have lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit! I'll fucking kill you! Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? Wait, he's into it? What the fuck? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
He was so taken aback by it. He's never gotten that before. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You, how messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? I would like to help. You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbol of hope who possesses the chosen talent,
great,
then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey, maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think he's better than us, but it's better for us not to kill him.
Well, I don't mind what you think of me. It's actually a pretty clever survival tactic. Like, I'll assist you with murder if... Just talk with Nagito anytime to set up a murder mystery. Yeah, I'll be in on it, please. Tell me your plans and I'll, discuss them with you. You know, it's really not a good idea if you hide the murder weapon there. They'll be able to find it. I have a good idea. Maybe this place would be better. Oh, but you really shouldn't kill them like that. They'll think you're definitely a killer. Oh, and this time won't work either. In all actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you. One after the other. Just kidding.
You pissed me off.
Hey, can I punch ya? I just won't be satisfied till I punch ya. Fine. He's like, fine, please do punch him. You know, it will probably be best if we just beat him a little bit, you know. Not to kill him or anything, just to feel that. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now? I think Hajime started doubting you pretty early on.
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you!
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do!
Wait!
Hold on!
Please stop!
Please stop this at once! Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. Let's argue somewhere better. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is, oh, we need to buy water for, yeah, we need to hatch the new, chippy. We need to see what that will hatch from the egg. And then we'll need to buy water for them and, clean up their poop.
Do our best.
You fiend.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together to do our best. And then we can argue, do our best so we'll never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
I am sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker.
No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is right.
Like...
New Chippy Miracle Egg, great hope for the group, yeah!
But what do we have to work hard at?
I do not know, but we must do our best.
Jeez, I don't get you at all. You're some kind of...
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So, let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is the only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what y'all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we're not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend! I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We keep using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. What is an expensive word? Do expensive words exist? And we continue to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya Teru was sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. Cottages? We're gonna run laps around the pool? Oh, goddammit, I'm not free yet. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. We're just walking around the pool to, you know, level up. We gotta level up the, Tamagotchi. Yeah, I know words. I would love Tomodachi Life on the Switch. That would be fun. A little bit of a late night grinding, yeah, exactly. After not much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like watering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere. Even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. I'll just walk on the sky. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation? What? And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
From the sky? I remember this. Up. 19 days left. He knows the stream. Oh shit. My fragile 4-4. It ended. Oh no. With 14 remaining students. To be continued. You obtained present 3-star badge. Why did I only get 3 stars? Wow, I got a stick! It's... Why the fuck did I get a stick?
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
How about we save this for another day? Wait, no. We save this for another day. Yeah. One mistake, let's go! How do I leave again? I know how to do things. Yeah, totally. Cliffhanger, you know how it is. We just ended the training and we're going overtime. I'm gonna do my dailies. I wanted to get some more editing done, so maybe I can finish a video for Friday. Also important. I might write this down on Twitter or something. Next stream will start an hour earlier? Yeah. So, you know, keep that in mind. It's fine, we already saved. Who's gonna be on the main menu? Oh, it's... what's her face again? My hero... when is next stream? Sunday. It's on Sunday. So it might start 1 hour earlier. Yeah. That's... that. What's her name? My hero? Yeah. Anyone I know online? No. Unfortunately not. No rating today. Next stream is on Sunday, and we won't be streaming Tuesday because it's Halloween and I need to go home again. But that should be the only stream I'll be canceling for the next while, I hope. So yeah. I hope I had a good time at the murder trial. Anyway, maybe Friday tomorrow? Maybe it's Friday tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe video tomorrow on Friday. Maybe Friday tomorrow. So that would be fun. Yeah. It's a lot of fun things in that. Yeah. Last Tuesday stream canceled properly, hopefully, in video. Yes. But yeah, we'll be doing more Danganronpa on Thursday again. Next Thursday. On Sunday, we might just do some Genshin Impact. We'll be doing more story stuff. Risley story, I think. We need to catch up on the story quests. Also, tomorrow is also there's gonna be a live stream. There's gonna be a live stream tomorrow. Nervalette and Farina's voice actors are gonna be in it, I think. If I saw the promotional, if the promotional artwork actually tells the truth. But yeah. we're gonna talk about that on Sunday. Oh, that means I gotta remember to look for codes. Codes. Me too. Well, I'll watch the live shows. Sure. Anyway, thank you very much for stopping by today. Thank you to the lurkers and the bot watchers. Anyone new will stop by. It was nice to meet you. And thank you for lurking along, or watching along, or keeping me company tonight. I think that's it. Yeah. If any plans happen, then I'll let you know if something happens, and then I can't stream on Sunday anyway because I don't know about. But of course, I'll let you know on my Twitter and also on the schedule thing. I also have to cancel the thing on the stream. That's anyway.
Thank you for the Danganronpa 2 stream. No, thank you for stopping by. You know how it goes. Yeah. We didn't have any internet issues, so that's neat. But yeah, that's about it. Maybe video tomorrow. And yeah. Thank you very much for stopping by, and I'll see you next time. So have a good night, and bye.